Hello chat. For the first time in a long time, I'm actually on time. Well, actually I'm 1 minute early. How's it going? Hope you had a great weekend, slash are having a great weekend. Where the hell is World of Warcraft? Hello? WoW? Where you at? Should be there. Let's see. Look, I'm on time and suddenly I have difficulties. Interesting. Just for some reason it's not showing. Let me figure that out. World of Warcraft, hello, wake up. I haven't changed my settings at all. OBS just doesn't want to let me capture. Interesting. If I do that, doesn't do anything either. What if I log in? Will it start? I don't know what the hell is happening. Why is my screen black on the stream? Oh, there we go. For some reason it just wasn't capturing the character sheet. Weird. Oh yeah, Ugro has a mount. What if I log out? Now it works. Weird. Some reason the game just didn't wanna show up there for a moment. But we're good now, it seems. Dump that stuff. Victory. I don't remember when I can make rune cloth. It doesn't really matter right now anyway, because not like I can do much with it, right? But guess I should figure that out. We are 1 bar away from level 44. That will happen quite quickly. As long as things go well today and Ugro doesn't die, I think 45 is definitely on the table. So here's hoping. That'd be pretty cool. Level 45 Shaman. Oh, I can't believe we got that 14 slot bag still.
What are you looking for?
That was extremely lucky. By 1 more. I don't have any money. Got literally 0 gold. 48 silver to my name. And when I do level, I need buy a lesser healing wave, but I guess that can wait. Pretty good though. Pretty big increase for only 50 more mana. But like I said, the next time I play, I will be going to Feralas. So let us head to Feralas. Ugro's journey to Feralas begins now. I don't think I've been into Feralas, so I Guess I have to ride in there from Thousand Needles.
What can I help you with?
Yeah.
Strength.
Thankfully, it's not too bad. Still don't know why the capture wasn't actually working. Maybe it's because I started the stream with WoW open, and today it just wanted to be a little bit of a bitch. My health and mana are so close together. Let's see. 44, 45, we get 4% more off shocks. Not huge, but it's something. Probably gonna go concussion after that for more shock damage, because everything else is kind of like, eh. Defensive stuff, who cares? Just do more damage. This is gonna be the big one. We make it to 50. Sometimes we won't have to spend mana. That would be nice. Also, don't know why. I think it might be because I'm sleeping next to a window. Keep waking up with like a sniffly nose. You might hear it in my voice for a minor amount of time. Hopefully it doesn't stay around, but I went outside for 10 minutes because the sun's shining. I'm like, that should do me, right? That's the vitamins I need to get rid of the snotty nose. Hopefully. So I'm not only very on time today, but I also had time to go outside. Pretty energized recently. Gotta clear my eyes, sorry. It's like I just woke up. Even though I woke up at like 8:40 in the morning. So I've been up for over an hour, which is better than what happened at the last place because it was harder for me to sleep. I would usually wake up like 10 minutes before stream. Getting in the flow of it. Got to keep the good schedule so I don't fall behind on anything. Speaking of falling behind, I did manage to edit most of the videos that I wanted to edit over the weekend. So I have all of this week's videos ready. And I got started on next week's. Because I need to do next week's because I won't be here over the weekend. But that won't affect stream or anything. As long as I can manage to edit the videos, it shouldn't affect anything. Hopefully. Oh, we got so many potions. Such a long flight. Just flying for 5 minutes right at the start of the stream is like, oh man, I just wanted to get into the action, but I completely forgot I was going to Feralas. Should have flown down here like yesterday or something. Got a lot of nice gear recently, but most of it's leather, so you need to replace all that leather with some mail. And get even nicer gear. Hopefully we'll be able to rinse Feralas a bit. I mean, all of these quests should be doable. Even the Yetis, because we'll hit 44 relatively fast. 5,000 experience. I don't know if you can mount on this, and I don't really want to. I'm gonna go on the other one. No, you can't. Okay. It's good to know. Alright, Ugro. Let's get to it, buddy. 45 today. Easy. Can't even mount here. Rubbish. After having Ghost Wolf, though, I do hate how long it takes to get on the mount. Because Ghost Wolf, improved Ghost Wolf is a 1 second cast. It's just like... The mount feels like an eternity. But at least we got one. Alright, TNT in the morning. Ugro heading out for his job. See about destroying Feralas, and then we've got Tanaris right after. It's gonna be sick. These are two of my favourite zones to go to quest, just because they're close together and they're both the same level bracket. Like, it's a good range. Hopefully I'll have some money. You know, having 43 silver is not... Reminds me of day one. Not it. They're still using our axe. Hell yeah. I don't know when the next weapon upgrade I can get is, actually. I mean, I got 2 in like 2 days, so I'm not like fussing over having a new one, but I was surprised that these 2 came relatively quick after each other. I guess Maraudin. Well, Zul'Farrak has a staff. We'll see about any dungeons happening though, won't we? Like, it's always questionable. The video that I'm editing actually now is the RFD video. Finally a dungeon after like 11 levels. Where I completely forgot I had engineering and it would have made it so much easier. Like I said, if Ugro ever dies, I'll have grenade and target dummy ready. Just because I forget I have engineering so much more than I remember. Alright, Ugro, let's head in. The Feralas. See how much rested experience we get on the way to the camp. Maybe I should go... I don't know if that is a place that you get experience for exploring. 3, 4, 5 experience, so probably not too much. Oh, and we got rain on the way in? Hell yeah. My favourite. Feralas in the rain. I do like it. Some of these mobs have more health than I do. Some of them just slightly less. but that matters not. Now, the last time I was here, I think I was level 44 on my rogue when I tried to do the Yeti quest and the escort, and I almost died on my rogue. Maybe I was even lower. Because the mobs were like orange when I was first doing it, and then I leveled one time and it was easy. That escort quest might be difficult for Ugro to do.
Strength and honor.
But we'll see. Where's this quest hand in? Like in the ocean.
Time is money, friend.
Well, that rubbish gear, mate. There seems to be a quest handing right here. But there's nothing.
Well met.
Uh,
Be careful. Go in peace.
Interesting.
Hail.
Hey, we'll either find them or we won't. Love upgrade.
May the eternal
Just slightly.
What you want? Okie dokie. Be seeing ya.
Gotta go to Orgrim for that. Where he walks. Okay, that makes more sense. He's a walker. But probably not out here. Oh, there he is. Wesley needs an update. It didn't say that they walk out here.
Well, friend. May your blades never dull.
Alright, question. For Wowhead. Is a strange request worth going back to Orgrimmar right now to do? So, you know, I might have another quest. See. Turn to the Witch Doctor. Unlocks test in the vessel, which gives me a quest for Feralas. Well, that's kind of annoying, honestly. I just came all the way down here. It's probably worth doing, though. We've got the flight path now. Frick. I hate quests like that. Ugro will soon start questing. But hey, you just got here. Now, go back. And then come back again. Bastard. Absolute bastard. Well, at least when I'm on the flight this time, I can use the toilet. I didn't think I needed to go pee before stream, but I guess because I did an hour ago, I do again. Just the way it is. First mob, I'm gonna Wind Fury so hard for making me do this stuff.
For the horde. Strength.
Yep, go back to Feralas. That was 2k experience, though. That's not bad. Like, if this one gives me 2k experience as well, I might level. That rogue I ran RFD with is level 48. Good for him. Imagine playing the game over the weekend and stuff. Technically, it is still the weekend since we're on American servers. Alright, how long is this flight path gonna be? I'm gonna guess 7 minutes. So the first half hour of stream is flying. But, oh well, it might get us a level, so it's fine.
Loktar.
6 minutes. Okay, not bad. I'll be right back. Not the button I wanted to press. I'll be right back. I am back. It was a dwarf. Dumb dwarf. I don't mind dwarfs. That was one of my choices for Scavenger Warrior because I either want to do an undead or a dwarf. Because those are two areas that I haven't done on hardcore. I guess human also, but Westfall is close enough, right? God, I got no money. Having to fly from Orgrimmar back to... Alright, once we quest, we'll get money. We're gonna have like... Millions of gold, easy. But I think I want to do an undead because the undead starting zone is cool. Hopefully I get to do all 10 levels of it. Did I get my pup? My wolf? My timber wolf? Got one of them. That's why I have 36 silver. We are big poor. Go there, actually. Yeah, Ugro got his mount. I love it because it's 20% extra speed, but I hate it because it takes longer to get on. Like a 1 second cast to a 2.5, I believe it is. It feels like forever when you're mountain. It's like, holy shit, this never ends. Where should I start? Might do the ogres first, honestly. That's a few quests. Alright, will this quest level me, or will I be like 5 experience away? We're at 4 hours 44 minutes into this level right now. Definitely beat 5 hours.
Hey there. Later. See ya later.
Where the hell are you going? I'm 1.2k off. It's fine. He just wanted to have a dance in a bath, I guess. I can talk to him right now. I'm just interested in what he's doing.
Hello, man. Okie dokie.
Hinterlands
See ya later. Be seeing ya.
and a bunch of stuff from here. So I guess we'll head up. That's not what I want. Just too used to getting on Ghost Wolf. Guess we'll head up and do the ogres first. Then we'll just head down and scourge the land. We will level probably in like 4 mobs, 3 to 4 mobs. So that's gonna be sick. Alright, Ugro, because we had to spend half an hour of the stream traveling, I need the first mob that you hit to just get like Wind Fury one shot. Just to show Blizzard how angry you are. Once I find my way up there. It's been a long time since I quested in Feralas on the Horde. I am interested in how it goes again. There you go. Exactly what I wanted, Ugro. Good job. He's actually listening to me for once. Oh yeah, I gotta dig these things. Now it wasn't a one shot, but still Wind Fury. Where'd that go? There it is. Just randomly flips it out. And then I get rubbish. Okay. A lot up here. Yay! 2 mobs, apparently. Because of exploration. Another conviction. Let's see, how much does that take off? Probably another 5 there. Yep. Pretty much 5 all round. That was the quickest level ever. From start of stream to leveling, just like 2 mobs. Why can these give nothing? I guess the ones that glow, like this one, maybe. Yeah. Okay, that makes a bit of sense. So I don't even need to open most of them if I don't want to. I will. But I don't need to. Ugro's feeling pretty powerful today. Oh, most of them are garbage though. Keep respawning. I wonder if I can just stand here and get it done. Some loincloth. I think those are worth some money, eh? Not gonna care, but... Sneeze was threatening. The classic. Whee! Aim. That was a big earth shock. Like to see it. Get those rank 1 earth shocks out there. I will take no damage today. When you've got no mana, but you can still earth shock, feels good. Plus, if I've got Storm Strike on, it does like 20% more damage. So that's 2 more damage. That's huge. Sometimes that's all I need to finish the mob. Because Ugro is bad at finishing mobs. So, you know, 20 health. It's pretty good. Got a lot just now, that's good. Gotta find this note. It'll be somewhere. Note is out there somewhere. A lot of stuff over here, but no notes by the looks of it. Wow. A necklace. Too bad it's Stam Int. That was off the beer. I found a lot of necklaces on this character, actually. I want to keep my strength necklace, though. It's strength. I like doing damage. Like I said, if Ugro dies, It's probably more my fault than not having some stam on my gear. So, it's okay. Don't know if I'm gonna find a note over here, actually. Came over here hoping for one, but I can't see one. Any notes? Might have to go to the other side of the camp. See, mountain takes too long. Skip those for now. Now, how do I get over here? This is probably not the way, but it could be a way. I mean, it works. If it works, then it's fine. Come on, Ugro. You can do it, buddy. I believe in you. Took a bit longer than I was hoping, but it's what it is. Well, at least they're actually dropping now. Like, the first 5 or so just had nothing in them. Other than the first one. The first one had something, and then I was debated into thinking they all would. Suddenly we got nothing. Can't ghost wolf over there. Cause it's fast. I'll still use ghost wolf a lot. Gotta remember I have it. It'll get me out of some sticky situations, you know? Like if I'm in Anguro and there's a devil saw right behind me and I need to run away. I think if I was a bit more confident, I would have actually fought a devil saw on Frankie. Because I feel like they're killable. Only the tyrant ones are bad because they're the ones that fear. I feel like every other devil saw is killable. Ironhide has a lot of health and stuff, but they are stunnable. Which means they're gouge kiteable. But I wasn't really confident to fight them back then. There's the note. Maybe when Franca returns. If Franca returns. if I get time between Ugro's journey ending and oh, that was big. That was a good Wind Fury. If only the triple crit, that would have been over 1,000 damage. Yeah, but if I get time between Ugro's journey and my sub running out, which is going to be on the 26th of February. Maybe Franco will have a few appearances. Ugro will either be dead or 60 before then. Surely. I'll play over the weekend if I have to. So against the mages, we can crit for 400. That's good to know. I like that. Being able to crit for 400 against the mages. That's fucking awesome. That means my highest potential of a Wind Fury is about 1200 damage right now. We won't be satisfied until it happens. That was almost 1,000 damage though. We had two pretty high 300. That was sad. Storm Strike miss. We have ogres up here. Yes. Yeah, there's a few. Oh. Oh. It's a good start of the week. Ogre come out swinging this week. He's all about it. He's ready. He's not making me sit around and wait for him to do damage this week. He means he's serious. I keep threatening him with a death. So he knows what he has to do. Be fun and enjoyable or you die, you know? That's basically it. The air as well. We'll get this brute. Come back here. Stop. God, even against the brutes. I guess just ogres because they're not wearing anything, you know? They're naked. Crit them for 400. Mage, a brute. Got an ogre back there. leave the cave after this guy, because I don't really want to fight everything. Nothing for me. Nice 200 mana miss. Love it. 230 mana miss now. RNG will still RNG. I just need 2 ogres. Then I'll probably head back to the camp before we start doing these quests. I know that, like, you know, they're called ogre, right? Gordani ogre, but it should count for any ogre because they're all ogres. Buzzard. Any ogre is an ogre. Hoping I wouldn't aggro that guy, but alas. Here's 2 right here. The mage too. Really close. I didn't see it. One. You know, Ugra, I was complimenting you on doing what you had to do today, but then you leave a mob on 1 health. Just like old times. That Earth Shock increased damage on the Storm Strike is getting pretty high now. Can't wait till 48 when I get my bigger Earth Shock. I think these ripped ogre loincloths are actually worth money, but I will be selling them to the vendor because I don't want to hang on to them. Alright, got that lady has that quest. She walks around.
What's up? Glad I could help.
We will take the money.
Keep it real.
There she is.
Strength and honor. Strength. Go with honor. Go forth.
1 gold, 25.
Fight well, friend. May your blades never dull. Strength.
Alright, 2 more. Awesome. And they're actually pretty doable as well, like all these quests.
The winds guide you.
I was expecting one of them to be like out of my level bracket, but
Winds be at your back.
now I have enough money to train Lesser Healing Wave. Let's go, Wolf. But I don't really want to go back to town to train when I'm all the way down here. I know the War on the Woodpaw gives you another quest as well, so we'll get that done. I think for the Horde one, when you gotta kill the alphas, it's actually a timed quest. I remember it being quite, like, stressful because it had a timer. So, Not a bad time. I just said I was bad at the game back then. Gotta remember, the last time I really did these quests was vanilla World of Warcraft. I'm pretty sure that all the camps with alphas have like multiple mobs. Ugro. It's only a level 41 mob, mate. Just chop his fucking head off. Like that. All you gotta do when the mob's lower level is just chop its head off, you know? It's not that hard. So we'll make sure we leave any alphas that we might see in the wilds alive. Ugh. Get back here. Damn right. Trying to like get behind him so he hopefully runs that way, but he keep like he keep moving behind me. Case of him like knitting me again. You know, I'm an orc. These guys are pretty big. Just as big as Ugro. They're big gnolls. Not like the gnolls in Elwyn. I think the Alliance talks up Holger a bit too much. They keep saying Holger, the Scourge of Elwyn, is a giant gnoll, but the gnolls over there are piddly. Parry. That's no fun when your Wind Fury gets parried. Also, over the weekend, Ugro had his first video that has been over 1,000 views. Very proud of Ugro. It's been much harder for him to get over 1,000 views than the Rogue. Obviously, hardcore is a lot less popular now. Now, the latest two, they haven't done too well, but the one before that, 1.3k right now. So good job, Ugro. You did it. I don't know why. Once again, I can never understand why a video pops off. It's just a video. Not all videos are made equal, right? But I feel like most of Ugro's have been. Now, some of the titles are better than others, but I wouldn't say Hillsbrad is amazing for Horde. It's like an amazing title. So I'm struggling to understand why, but I'll take it. He thought he was gonna shoot me, so I just pushed him away. But it's funny because that hit over 1k and then my latest two have had like 30. So yeah. It is what it is. Do like how much we're bonking for today. It's very, very good. 3 mana at least. So there should be, yeah, there's an alpha up there. I think you have to kill 2 of them with the timed quest. But as I thought, there's always like a pack of mobs in those camps, so that's why it's hard. Don't really need to worry about them just yet though. People are talking about pure ponage in game chat. God, that takes me back to the early days of World of Warcraft. Funny actually, I was watching one of the Final Fantasy streamers that I actually do watch over the weekend, and she's like pretty young, probably like 25, 26, I would say. And she was watching The Guild, which is an old web series from about the time WoW come out, right? And she's just like, what is this? Everyone in the chat is just like, hey, this is awesome, shut up. Because everyone else is fucking 35 years old boomers. It's so funny watching someone who is like young, just not even being okay with the cringe of our day, but then watching TikToks like it's nothing. I feel like TikToks are way more cringe than the guild. But every generation has its cringe. Seven of 10. On the one hand, I'm kind of glad that I was growing up when the internet was young. So I got to take in all that young internet culture. On the other hand, it does make me feel really old when I remember all of these people who are quitting YouTube these days, and it's like, man, I remember when they started. Yikes. Like I was there. It's like when I grew out of watching Rooster Teeth. After like 10 years of watching them, you know, they had all that shit drama happening, and I was like, man, I'm just gonna not watch these guys anymore because it's just not as fun. But you just feel like you've been there since the beginning of the journey. Basically, we're. This will be the easiest alpha to kill when I come back. And one-shot the Mystic. Let Stoneclaw do the rest. It does make me feel very old though. When I look back at internet history and I'm like, yep, I was there when that group started making videos. Oh, thank you for coming closer. That mob knitted me and then it's like, I'll come stand beside you. Now he's fucking out of here. Now he's really out of here. Alright. If there's any Canadians watching this right now or in the future, I am sorry. But I have to ask, why do you enjoy poutine? Because to me it looks disgusting. I just don't think I'd eat something that looks like that. It might be nice though. The only reason I bring that up is because right now in general chat they're talking about it. And for some reason, whenever I go to Reddit right now, it's like showing up in my frickin' in my searches. It's just got like r/poutine, and I've never even been on that thing, but it wants to let me know that it exists for some reason. Now, one thing I must say, probably the main reason I find it disgusting is because I'm not a big cheese guy. Like, too much cheese on things just makes me sick. People love putting cheese on everything, and I'm just like, can you like cut down on it just a bit? Damn, I was hoping to get one more swing off. Seven HP. Wind Fury weapon fades. I'm glad it's raining in Feralas. It's not like heavy rain. I love the heavy rain in Feralas, but also just the rain in general in Feralas is so soothing. Like, this is one of those zones where I could sit there and just watch it rain all day and be like, ah, it's a nice ASMR. Pretty sure that guy tried to poison me right now. Bonk. Never gets old. I can understand why people would want to main an enhancement shaman. Especially as you get into like Anchorage. Right, you get some good gear in there. But leveling at those early levels, man, that sucks. Not so bad now, after 40 it's fine. With Storm Strike, having an extra button to press. Before that though, it's just like shock and pray for some RNG. More fun than a rep paladin though. Judgment and pray for some RNG. And they don't even get anything at 40 in this version, right? Like Crusader Strike exists in Season of Discovery, but it definitely doesn't in Era. Paladin was hella boring in vanilla. I trusted paladins in vanilla though, because you could tell that they were patient people. Because they were willing to level that shit. Anyone that was willing to level that, that's a patient person. Or a masochist. Either or. Both work the same. They're basically the same thing. I'm a patient masochist. Bum, bum, bum.
How may I aid you?
I love the Tauren music.
Farewell. Ancestors watch over you.
Alpha Strike 5.
Go in peace.
I thought it was 2, it's 5. That's even worse. No wonder this quest sucked. So you get an hour. Not that bad, an hour to do 5 mobs. But they're all in camps. My memory of it was like 2.5 an hour, but maybe that's like later down the line. It's been a long time since I did vanilla questing as a horde. Literally 19 years. But I'm glad I made it here because I get to do some of the quests that I forgot. I remember the zone being fun, but got all the quests. Oh, the parry. Alright, so my game plan against this camp is to kill this guy before he makes it there. To kill the Mystic, Stoneclaw the Alpha and the Reaver. Hopefully, it gives me enough time. I don't know if Stoneclaw will live that long, because he's a bit weak these days. Getting annoyed with that mob, it wouldn't die. But if we can one-shot the Mystic, it'll be okay. Might have to take this guy out. think splintered logs come from those trees, right? We'll take this guy out, he's a bit close. Don't really need any ads joining the party. Maybe this guy too. Just because they're all range fellas. Aww. I was spamming it. GCD just wasn't there. Thanks for the shoulders, mate. It feels like I've got so much bag space. I do. Compared to my rogue. Even though I've got all these totems and all this extra shit. I do actually have a lot of bag space. The Storm Strike miss, that's not great. Really? Huh. That's a retreat situation right there. Really? The Storm Strike miss and then the Earth Shock resist. Aggro, mate. That is not good for us. This will be tough, but we'll get it done. We just need to kill one every 10 minutes. Surely it's doable. I do actually wonder. I don't think it's possible though, because I felt like I might have been able to pull without pulling all of them, but I doubt it's possible. What if I let Siren Totem do it? That's not bad. Just okay. Now he's coming. I was gonna say, just the two? That's not bad. No! I forgot he heals. Ah, killed your friend. Later, idiots. Alright. We can finesse them a little bit. I will go clear this now, though. Oh, this Mystic in particular is so good at, like, not being hit. He's just like the dodge god. Alright, took those out. We got another 3 of those over there. That's 1 down in 8 minutes. Not bad, not bad. Plenty of time to spare. Said one every, well, 12 minutes, I guess works. One every 12 minutes. But we do have to get back to the camp, so I'd prefer to, you know, do one every 11 minutes. That is the kind of damage that I would like to see when I do this quest. Rush him down. That's what we want out of our Ugro. We don't want no missing and dodging. Take him down. Of course, all the RNG is being used up when I'm not fighting the the guys. That is how it goes. Alright, we're gonna have to fight these three together, I think, because they're so close. I think we try rush down the Mystic again and hope. Have the big hopium. Oh, they killed that fast. And I got 0 wind furies, so... What do you mean I can't do that while moving? I'm not moving. Oh god. The respawns. Sometimes when you're playing with latency, the game's like, hey, you can't do that while moving, even though you're literally standing still. It's probably the worst thing about playing hardcore, for me, because I have to do it at 200 ms. That respawn was fast. When we need the RNG doesn't hit. That's what I'm figuring out, because look, you don't need it. Suddenly, you're free attack. And that stand buff might help. Ugro, can you like use some of that good luck when we're actually fighting the mobs that I need to kill? Instead of just murdering everyone else without hearing, you know. That would be very nice. Wouldn't mind that. Bit of an asshole, this guy, I swear. Ugro smash, unless he needs to. Alright, we'll try it again. You know what to do, Ugro. Just gonna go full ham. Hope that he doesn't heal. It was good. Now, can I take an Alpha and a Reaver without having to retreat? My ways of escape are okay. These guys pummel? Let's find out. Nice. It worked out that time. Now I've just got to hope that Ugro can actually hit the mob. Right, he's enraged. Ow. That crit. Ow. I was ready for a healing potion there. And that one respawned just now. That alpha's a level 44. Big. If it just takes me this long to get through each camp, then I don't really need to move though, right? We just bounce between the two. Can we get lucky with this pool? Searing Totem. I don't need Searing Totem to do it. Oh, the Mystic doesn't care. Nice. I'll take that. Now, respawns can happen right here though, so I do need to be careful. God, the resist. Stop resisting. May need to use a healing potion here, we'll think about it. You know what would be pretty good against these mobs? Bombs. I believe that is the first time we have hit for over 1,000 damage with Wind Fury. I believe we did it, finally. I was just thinking, I'm an engineer, I should probably use bombs, and then Ugro was just like, or I can just hit it really hard. It works too. That is a good idea. That's kind of the idea that I've been looking for the whole time. Yeah. I know, whenever the mobs are low, that's when Ugro is... Why can I not turn around? Is it because I sat? I think so. Because I sat when I got on my mount, I couldn't turn my mount. I don't even know why it continued to mount. Kind of fat-fingered the sit button. It's an interesting bug. Didn't know about that one. Oh, Jesus. I sneezed out a Wind Fury. Hey, it's better to sneeze when I'm not fighting mobs than when I am. So thankfully that happened. What do we got here? 2 mystics in that camp. Yeah, these guys have the logs. That alpha might be easier. But we are kind of surrounded by gnolls. I might be able to get this guy without too much trouble though. They are kind of split apart, these mobs. See. God, that was a good Wind Fury though. I want to see more of that. Like, that's why I play an Enhancement Shaman. To see Wind Furies do that much damage. Why else would you? There's no reason to play an Enhancement Shaman unless you want to see big damage, right? Alright, let's see. This pulls these mystics. I gotta wait for him to come back. Stepped up a little bit. Nice. Him alone. That's good. We've only got 40 minutes left in the quest, so we better hurry. I mean, I have almost died 3 times doing this quest, but... You know. I did say it was a hard quest. Late grounding. Nobody said it was easy. Alright, probably have to kill this Reaver and Alpha together, but I think all the other mobs should be away. Oh, there's a nice Alpha though. That's a good one. That Alpha right there is a beautiful. All alone. Like an actual Alpha. Come, sir. Let us duel. In the rain and Feralas. Thankfully, this quest wasn't as bad as I remember it being. It's still quite bad. But only because RNG tried to screw me. Wow. Goblin Nutcracker. Don't really want to crack any goblin nuts right now. Not really what I'm into. Alright, go hand in the quest before it times out. I feel like today will be all Feralas and then tomorrow will be all Tanaris. And hopefully we'll be like 46 after all of that. Maybe 47. That'd be kind of cool. $45 definitely on the table today as long as I keep going with the rhythm that I've got right now. Because we started 1 bar from 44.
Hail.
Hey, if Ugro can make it to 50 this week, I'll feel pretty good about it. Alright, now I gotta go get the other thing. I do like those last 10 levels, honestly. The Plague Lands, Winter Spring, not Silphus. Silphus sucks dick. Unguro Crater. Maybe a little bit of Ajara. Bellwood. Not really the Blasted Lands. I think that's probably... It's just because it's boring, right? You're grinding mobs for like a few hours. But pretty much all the other zones above 50 are fun. Could resist. I believe these are... Well, they should be on that tree, right? Where the alpha was? Oh. Do we need more of them? Thanks for not turning around and shooting me. Thanks for dying. Yeah, I had a feeling that guy would sneak up on me. Thankfully, Wind Fury feels like proccing right now, so it's all G. We are going to get some respawns around here. Oh, it's in there? Really? We are going to get some respawns around here. I said as I sat down to have a drink. This is where we cut through before. Don't worry, we're all good. Promise. Go over here. You can still keyboard turn? Sadly, none of my turn keys actually work with my keyboard because I've unbound them all, so I wouldn't be able to. I say sadly, it's not really sadly, is it? Hope this guy runs down here. I need you to come a little bit further than that, sir. But yeah, I've only really got strafe bound to the keyboard. Strafe and my mouse were not working, so... Keyboard turn is finally good at something. If you sit while mounting, you can beat the non-keyboard turn. Easy game, easy life. Resist. Here we go, Ugro. Beat his ass, show him who's boss. Put a grounding totem down, I didn't even need it. Alright, let's get these before the alpha respawns and respawns the whole camp with him, because that would be kind of funny, but I don't want to be here for it. Plate? Can't weird, eh? I don't really want a shield. Like, I know having a shield would possibly save me if I was in like a I'm gonna die situation. But if Ugro dies, I want him to go down fighting, you know? I don't want to be like a turtle. Die slowly. He's going to be banking on that Wind Fury crit to save his life. Sort of thing. I'm not going to put on a shield. Don't even know if this quest unlocks anything extra, but we'll see.
Peace, friend. Be careful. Farewell.
We'll take the 90 silver though.
Careful. Go in.
Ah, yes.
Ancestors watch over you. Goodbye.
Sting Lasher.
Farewell.
That is a... That is a mob that takes a lot of souls.
You wish to speak?
I think Ugro will be okay
Ancestors.
because it's me, but definitely kills a lot of new players because of the stacking poison and stuff. I'm gonna do this quest first though, I think. I do remember Stinglasher. I walked past him on my rogue. You don't have to kill him on Alliance, but I do remember him. Plus, when hardcore was like popular, you know, and they bring out the videos. I guess they're still bringing out videos of people dying. They may not be as awesome as they were, but they're probably still happening. Stinglasher definitely killed a few people on those. So hopefully Ugro can kill him. Of course, the mob that has a mana burn we leave on like no health. I should probably buy new food and stuff. I got 16 water left. How'd I use so much already? Only been questing for under 2 hours. Rinsing through it. Are these the only guys that drop the encrusted mineral? Looks like it. There's some up there, but these are like the easy ones, so we'll deal with them. We'll just get them here. Hey, Grounding Totem is overpowered against mana burn. I guess because it has no mana? It didn't actually kill the Grounding Totem, but it did go on to the Grounding Totem. Interesting. Need to see that again. It's an interesting interaction if that's the case. It looks like it. Huh. Who knew? Probably someone. I'm sure some shaman figured that out, but... That's actually strong as heck. Because Ground and Totem physically can't take the damage, right? It's like when a mob doesn't even use mana burn against like a rage or an energy user. Because Ground and Totem has 0 mana, it does nothing to them. Interesting. Oh, now I know. No need to interrupt mana burns anymore, just throw a grounding down. It's so... It's crazy. It's one nice thing about playing a class that you've never played before in Classic. You just get to figure out things. Like my Rogue, I got to figure out a lot because I'd never played Rogue. But now with Shaman, there's a little bit more to figure out because it's more intricate little things rather than just do damage. I like it. Plus it's hardcore, you know, you wouldn't really figure out, oh, that grounding totem works that way in normal version because you probably wouldn't put a grounding down, you'd just be like, whatever, I don't care. At least that's how it works for me. This grounding totem costs 65 mana compared to Earthshock's 220. That's very strong. Nice. And job done. Wait. Did I do the ogres? Guess we could do the ogres before we go and do the bugs, but also I could just do the bugs now. Then we can do all these together. I'll go hand this quest in first, though. I want to see if it opens anything else. I'm not questing efficiently here, because every quest I finish, I go hand in to see if it gives me a new quest. But I think it's fine when you don't remember a zone. Alright, we cut all the running backwards and forwards out of the video anyway, so... YouTube is fine. Just for Twitch. You gotta watch me run backwards and forwards. Scratch my nose because I'm itchy.
I've been expecting you.
I'm abiding. I'll take that.
So.
Grim Toten Horns. Okay, good. I'm glad I did that then, because this quest is far more doable than the bug quest right now. I went and told them there's some Taurens hanging out at those dragons. We should take them out. They're not friendly Taurens. They're grim Taurens. No one likes the Grims. Especially not MacArthur. Fuck her. I think maybe my third, maybe even second Horde video, I slash rooted at MacArthur for what she does in the future. It's nice knowing the future, isn't it? Dude, that mob missed, but it also looked like it was swinging at me from way back there, so I'm glad it missed. Ooh. Get fucking smacked. Get super bonked. Resist. Dodge. It's a shame. Oh well. Wind Fury came in. I did forget to buy food and water, so hopefully I don't really need it for these guys. I'll buy it after I finish the quest. Surely I can finish it with what I have. $2,004 health with the stand buff. What a good year. World of Warcraft came out. I was actually, when I was editing the video I was editing last night, I tell the story about how I was like really good at science and then World of Warcraft came out. Because the year I was in year 11 and I was actually really good at science was the year WoW came out. So I went from like top grades in my class to absolutely nowhere because of WoW. Basic. I think there is a correlation there. You're good in school and then WoW comes out and suddenly you're not that good in school? I think I found the problem. You know, if I could go back and tell myself anything, I would say don't play World of Warcraft every day, all day when you've got the opportunity. Enjoy life a bit more. That would be the only thing I would tell myself. I don't care about winning the lotto or investing in GameStop or investing in Bitcoin. Just don't play World of Warcraft as much. Because by not playing World of Warcraft as much back then, I would have probably been mega rich and don't really need to care about all the Bitcoin and GameStop stuff. 400 swing. That's the way I see it anyway. Oh, later. But yeah, I was ending that video and I left that in. How World of Warcraft came out. And then I kind of got bad at school. But I was more social in World of Warcraft, so it kind of benefited me in that way. Like, if I had just gone to school and I was good at school and I wasn't really social in school because I was a shy lad around real people, but I was really, like, social when it came to WoW. Because, you know, you're talking to, like, 40 people while you're raiding. That's pretty healthy. You're gonna have banter with 40 people. That's pretty cool. So I think WoW made me more social than just school would have been, but if I was also social in school, I would have had the same thing. Good mega bonks, Ugro. We like it. I compliment him on his mega bonks, and that mob's just running around on no health forever. Like, maybe I shouldn't have complimented you. Sorry, I guess. That's 1 gold there. It's funny, like, you buy a mount and then suddenly you have 10 gold immediately. Like, money comes in so fast after level 40. That's why I'm like, I don't care about making the money like on Season of Discovery, right? Because you're gonna, once you hit 40, you can basically buy a mount from the quest rewards anyway. You're gonna have so much money. Ugro, I need you to hard bonk. I'm gonna use a potion. Just because. Probably didn't need one, but we bought some, so why not? Like, I haven't really done any quests on my druid in Season of Discovery after level 25. Can't be bothered. But I know if I hit 40 on my druid, I can basically still buy a mount immediately because they're only 50 gold. And once you're level 40, you're probably making like 3 to 4 gold a quest. I'm not someone who cares about having hundreds of gold in phase 1 like some people seem to. That's just fucked. But to each their own, right? For some people, playing World of Warcraft is just about being mega rich. Alright, 2 more. Quest has gone well. We are 42k away from leveling. Not bad, not bad after 2 hours. Like I said, Feralas will be pretty good to get to 45 in. Do enjoy Feralas. There you go, Searing Totem. You can do 6 damage. Looks like he just drowned, honestly. That Earth Shock did the same amount of damage both times. And they both dropped 2 horns. Classic. Need 2 horns, they both dropped 2. Glad I didn't fall in the water completely, you know, I would have got dismounted and that would have sucked. Alright. Buy food and drink when we're at town this time. I wouldn't be going back to town if I had bought food and drink last time, but I forgot again. It is what it is. Can't believe it's still raining here. If I just get a full video of rain in Feralas, it's going to be pretty chill. Might take a screenshot actually, since we're here. I don't think there's a horde flag down here actually. Because, you know, it's a touring camp. They don't really have horde flags, they just got totems. I mean, this is sort of one, but it's like the flight mask flag. So I doubt we're going to find a flag.
Blood and thunder for the Horde.
Go back to Orgrim, huh? It's not bad. Gives me the same amount of attack power. Unless I have a world buff. Like a CG buff, you know? Then I'd get more from the cape I have. But it's not bad. Big too, and it's red, which equals for the Horde. It's a good place to take a screenshot. Maybe up there. In the graveyard. Oh, there's some horde symbols though. I want to get more of Feralas in the show than the hordes. Maybe like that. Good. Ugro, you almost blinked as I was taking the screenshot. Absolute asshole. He blinked right before I pressed. How dare he? Could have taken the mount screenshot, but not bothered. Alright, let's go kill some bugs. Hopefully Sting Lasher isn't that bad. I mean, it's a level 47 quest, but I'm sure we can deal with it. Gotta get through these nodes. Let's aggro as little as possible as we're running through here and hopefully not get dazed. Be a bad way to go, you know. Hydrated has reached level 60. I'm feeling pretty hydrated right now, like I feel like I'm almost at the stage where I need to have a pee again. These trees are pretty strong almost. Heart of the Wild. Something to sell to the vendor. Nice. Alright, the Riven Deep. We have arrived. Place is definitely a place where many a young, you know, I stopped in town to do that quest and pick up some food and water, and I completely forgot as soon as I started thinking about the screenshot. What is wrong with me? But yes, food and water. I need... Like, I literally ran in there and reminded myself as I was running into the town to get food and water. And then I was like, I'll take a screenshot. Gone. Oh, these guys run far. Stop running. He's running up the wall. Maybe I can kill all these bugs that I need to kill before I need food and water. I mean, we've got 7, so we use it sparingly. Might be okay. List. Love to see it. That's a good Wind Fury Ugro. That's why I dropped the Strength of Earth. I'm like, Ugro's just gonna hit really hard. Then we can use it sparingly because I don't need to eat or drink. Looking out for Sting Lasher. I hate when these guys run and they're running like towards things. Good day. My guild is currently recruiting people, your class, and was wondering if you'd be interested in joining. We are active during these quiet times of SOD. You can always join, and if it's not your thing, that's okay. If you like an invite. / ignore. Missed a word in his recruitment post? Can't believe it. Ugro still is guildless. I just haven't even cared. Like, why would I, right? Like, because outside of doing dungeons, I don't care to be in a guild. And because I'm only running each dungeon once, well, each dungeon that I do once, not really much reason to be in one. Your ass back here, boy. We are using our food and water sparingly. Going pretty well. Stinglasher anywhere. I slash target Stingler. Didn't find him. Stingler. Suddenly I'm raiding with Singaporeans again. I was raiding with Singaporeans during a Trial of the Grand Crusader. And they would say la at the end of everything. It's just what they do. I don't know why, but it's just what they do. I'll wait for him to come back to me. It was an interesting time being in that guild. They were really good players though. They got me my rusted proto drake and all my achievements in Ulduar hard mode back in the day. And I then carried all of my friends through all the Ulduar hard modes because I had the experience of doing it. I see, gotta run so fast that way, man. That's the worst way to go. But one thing I remember from that guild is that they say la all the time. Good crit. It's probably the most interesting guild I've ever been in, actually. Don't see no Stinglasher around here, sadly. Can't target him or anything. It's gotta be somewhere. Maybe there's another one. Maybe like this one here is whatever, but maybe there's like two. Get out of the ground. Yeah, there are like two nests, so perhaps he's over at this. Run around. These nests always look so interesting on the world map. Interesting is what I'll say. Especially I think the one in Tanaris is definitely like the worst one for it though. Isn't it called the Gaping Scar or something? You guys can put two and two together, sure. See what Blizzard was going for. Bertie. Hey, there he is. Come right for us. He's level 47. As I said earlier. Does have a stack in poison debuff if I remember correctly. But I am a shaman. Elsewise, I don't know if there's anything else I need to really worry about. Maybe a fresh. Perhaps a fresh. Let's find out. Dodge, of course. I'll throw a bomb at him. Heal up. he's got a stun. Not too bad though. Throw a bomb at him just so I could do more damage. Like, engineering was on my mind finally. I'm like, oh, damage. Damage is good. Ugro's journey does not end to Sting Glacier. But that's just about having game knowledge, right? I'm kind of really worried about Unguro Crater if we make it there, because last time, obviously, I did Unguro Crater as a rogue, so I could stealth around when I was feeling scared. I can't stealth around Unguro Crater anymore. Like, that zone was stressful as hell on the rogue. So if I make it there on the Shaman, I'm gonna be like, double stressed. Not gonna feel good at all for my heart. But we have 6 levels before we have to worry about that, so got time. It's time to die before that. Never thought Ugro would be this high. Like 44 is basically the halfway point to 60, right? Experience wise. I didn't think Ugro would make it here, so we can make it to Unguro. Be feeling pretty good. Even if my heart does explode just because I'm there. Alright, 5 more carapace. And 2 more water. It should be good. I should have enough water to get 5 more carapace. Especially if Wind Fury continues to hit. I mean, Storm Strike didn't even show up on my combat text at all. It didn't hit though, definitely. But it just didn't exist. We just got to get 2.5 carapace per water. Well, I guess we can always do the last drink and then get the last carapace. Actually, better. I was trying to predict where he'd run, but he ran the other way. We need 340 mana for that. Just being efficient with my mana. Do the calculations on the fly so I can lightning shield and healing wave. Or I have to sit down. Apparently someone just died in Ragefire Chasm. Interesting. Very... takes a lot of effort to die in Ragefire Chasm, I think. Kind of impressive. Yeah, I was about to say, like, you're just gonna auto attack one hit at a time the whole way. But you know, the mob was low, so Wind Fury was like, oh yeah, I should do something. Huh? That's my cue. Mob at 5%. After I hand in these quests, I might head back to Orgrimmar to finish up the other one. Just because I want to go toilet as well. So after this quest hand in and stuff, I might actually do that. And I can fly back down while I'm taking a short break. Then we'll just blast all of this. Job done. God, I hate that. If you ever play on servers that are good latency for any amount of time, and then you go back to servers that aren't, it's so hard to like predict when you're going to be on the mount, because if you're playing on the good servers latency, you just get on the mount, right? But I always try to like predict when my latency will tick over with the mount when I'm on NA servers. How many knolls do I have to avoid here? So sometimes I'll start moving before I get on my mount, because I want to be moving as quickly as possible. I don't want to be sitting around. It's always been something that I've done throughout my WoW career, especially because way back in the day, I had like 400 EMS. Back when internet wasn't that good, I played vanilla WoW with 400 EMS. That's why I know everyone was bad at the video game, because I did most of Naxxramas with shit family computer and 400 EMS. I didn't clear it, but I did most of it. It was just fine. 5 FPS, 400 EMS, dial-up internet. My mum ever wanted to use the phone, you know? It was all over. Those were the days. Thank God we have gigabyte internet now.
What brings you here? Be careful. Farewell. Ancestors watch over you. Go in peace.
That's 2 gold.
Ancestors watch over you.
And I gotta go to Orgrimmar again. Nice. Man, these would be amazing. Too bad they're plate. That's so good stats though. Holy. Like I'd take the hit of 1 strength for that. Plus look at them, they're fucking huge. This, not so great. But it's worth a gold.
Be careful.
Good thing I planned to go to Orgrimmar. Because, yeah, we've got 2 quests ahead.
Strength and honor.
I'm glad I'm good at remembering things that have happened throughout my life, though. Like, it's not really useful to remember all this stuff, but glad I have good memory. Get 1 more for the road. Then the ham will get 1 more for the road as well. I can just spam it.
Victory.
1 immediately. Alright. And these 2 quests in, grab Lesser Healing Wave, upgrade really fast, because that will be quite nice. And then fly back down. Probably be... Let's see, this gives 4.4, and that's 4.8, so that's a lot of experience, actually. So we'll be just over 10k away from leveling. Nice. We're getting through it pretty quickly today. I was like, I'll hit 45 today for sure, but I didn't think it would be this fast. Where is that? I thought I had to... No, that was earlier I had to go talk to that guy. This guy's up on the ridge. Alright, I forgot. I went and talked to that demon guy earlier. Nero Firebrand or whatever his name is. I'm pretty sure that guy becomes evil later on in the game. That's why in my first videos I said he's a good guy but a bad guy.
Relax.
Hello, sir. I am relaxed.
See ya later. Later.
No, I've got to hand in the quest first.
Be seeing ya.
he's like, bugger off, get out of here. He told me bye 3 times. See you later. Later. Be seeing you. He just didn't know. He didn't even want to deal with me. God, I thought that quest said nipple recovery for a second. That troll did not want to hear it. Like, get out of here, Ugro. You got stuff to do.
Strength.
Take the cape.
To victory.
As Yara. Won't be in there just yet, but will at some point. I don't remember questing too much on the Horde in Azara. I don't know if the quests are different to the Alliance ones, so I guess that would be something to figure out. Alright, I'll probably wear this cape. Like I said, it gives me the same attack power unless I have like a world buff. But it gives more stam, so it's an upgrade. Plus it's red. For the Horde. Ugro is a patriot after all. Anything that's red, hell yeah.
What can I do for you?
Give me... I'll take Fine over Totem too. Pretty good. Plus Wind Fury Totem, might as well grab that now. Might as well grab Grace of Air while we're here now as well. I basically haven't upgraded things just because I wanted to get my mount. So, there's a few things. I don't really know if I care to have healing stream totem. It's so rubbish. Like 10 health every 2 seconds. Is that gonna save me either? I'd never feel like I'd drop this when I'm in a life or death situation.
Farewell.
And before I died by 10 overkill. You fine over. Did I put the new lightning shield on? I did. Wind Fury Totem just in case I do any group content. Lesser Healing Wave. I haven't even put the new Mana Spring on my bar either. I don't really use my Water Totem. Kinda rubbish. Where is Grace of Air? Where did that thing go? Speaking of, might put Grace of Ear here. Because I would definitely drop this when I'm fighting like an elite or something, just to get more agility. Alright, healing totem, you're going over there for now, because I hate shaman bars. There's too many things. Like my rogue was 1 bar done. I wonder what ripple recovery actually entails. I might go have a look before I fly it. Nipple recovery. Anyone need to recover their nipples? Ugro's the man for the job. Yeah, basically. Shaman is the piano class. Like, I don't mind having a lot of buttons to press, because Final Fantasy XIV, like, my main job was Gunbreaker, and there's 32 buttons that you have to press regularly with that. Like, while you're fighting. So that's fine when there's a lot of buttons to press. It's just like that. When you're playing WoW, though, you just don't really want to have to.
Speak, friend. Go forth to victory.
It is too much.
For the
For no reason.
Farewell.
Interlands.
For the Horde.
Alright, we'll take that. But I was very used to doing a rotation of 32 buttons. Like, it's fine. Just not in this game. You say after Rogue and Warrior, you know, you press like 1 or 2 buttons and you do top damage. Why would I want to press 500 to do the same? What level are these quests? 44. I think we do Tanaris, though, before we head back to Stranglethorn. Might not happen today, but we'll definitely do it that way. Alright, I'll take a short break to go toilet and have something to eat. So I'll be right back. Once I actually mute my microphone. Howdy. I took some clothes off. Because it's actually a nice day outside. I mean, I'm inside, so I don't get the benefit of it, but it is a nice day outside. So hopefully some of the warmth can comfort us. There's so many people looking for low-level dungeons right now. Everything from like RFC to RFK. Basically, there's a RFC, an SFK, an RFK, and a WC. Looking for people. I guess everyone died over the weekend. I haven't seen any high-level dungeons today. Like no Zul'Farrak, Alderman, Scarlet Monastery, you know, the things that I'd like. It's all the low-level stuff. I would love to do a Zul'Farrak on this character at least. And a Maraudin. But RFD might be the final dungeon Ugro gets to do. We'll see what happens. Now, if Ugro can make it to 60, it kind of would be quite easy to do level 60 dungeons compared to my Rogue on Alliance. Because Horde is a lot less people. But I don't even know what kind of gear I'd want at level 60. Like, what dungeon would I want to do, right? Probably go for, like, hunter gear, obviously. Stuff like this. That's so little strength. Shaman's so weird because it uses strength rather than agility, but a lot of the male gear is like agility. I guess that's why Resto Shaman are the big thing at level 60. I would not heal though. I'd be like, I am an enhancement lad. I cannot heal. I have none of my heals trained. I've made it to level 60 without healing. The 0 heal challenge. I don't even know if that would be possible. Alright, let's kill some ogres. Kinda want to head down into the Shaman where they are before I do any of this. Heading down through there is a bit dangerous because there's so many ogres in the way. I'd rather go around them. But the ogres should get me to 45, hopefully. And then I can do the Yetis pretty easily at the same time. I haven't found the escort quest yet. I found that like my second mob on my rogue. So, a bit unlucky on this one. I feel like the escort quest would be a pain in the dick to do on Ugro anyway, so... I don't even know if I'd be doing it. What's that guy doing there? I'ma kill him because he's there. Chop him up, Ugro. Chilling. While we're down here, we'll get all this as well. And then we just need the log. Hopefully we can get a log while we're down there. There are some, if I remember correctly. go to use Earth Shock because Lightning Shield wasn't proccing for whatever reason. So I was like, I might as well use the Storm Strike for something good then, and then it resisted. Classic. True tank has reached level 60. He's a true tank. Good for him. Hopefully he didn't level as a tank to level 60 because that would have been boring as hell. Maybe that's why he only just hit level 60. You know, he started in September. You do have to wonder, some of the people that are hitting 60 now probably have been leveling since September. Given the fact that Classic WoW is like the dad boomer gamer game. But there are probably some. I think if I played as much as I used to, I probably could have like 5 level 60s on hardcore by now. But I'd be playing outside of stream hours, so what's the point, right? If you level off stream, does it even happen? Can't make a YouTube video out of it. Where's the fun in that? I think the fact that hardcore's been so good for YouTube kind of kept me playing it for as long as it has too. Like, I don't really care about how many views or anything my videos get. Obviously getting more is more awesome. That's why I love it when, you know, Ugro got 1.3k over the weekend. I'm like, whoa, finally made it. But in the end, it's just that hardcore is such a good format of gameplay for YouTube. Because no matter what, no matter how good you are and all that, something could go wrong, and people are interested in watching to see if something goes wrong. Like, I don't really care to watch any Season of Discovery videos, but I watch the hardcore videos. In Italy. Blue, that's Alliance propaganda, disgusting. Where's the orb come from? It must be from a certain mob. Because there's only like one on the map. Oh, no, there is multiples. Maybe the mages, perhaps. I don't see any mages, so I can't make sure. Yeah, Mage Lord. Okay, that makes sense. This place here is the last place I saw Olav alive on my rogue playthrough. That was probably the saddest moment of my rogue playthrough. Because, you know, that guy, he ran RFK with me, we did some quests outside together. He was basically my rogue's closest companion. And then he died at level 58. Also, it just stopped raining. so that's good. Well, I'd prefer it to be raining, honestly. I don't know if it's good. I like the rain in Feralas. There hasn't been any real sad moments for Ugro's journey with people. Like, the only death I don't remember it because I wasn't online, but the only death I remember is the warrior that took Corpse Maker from me. Because I logged in one day and he was dead, and I'm like, serves you right. Take Corpse Maker from a Shaman as a warrior. Can't believe it. Wind Fury shows up at 22 health. Who would have thought? Wind Fury is both awesome and annoying. How can you make something so awesome but so fucking annoying at the same time? Really impressive, honestly. Dodge. Standing there watching Ugro fighting, and then a fly flew in front of my face. Like a tiny one. It's not a real fly, but it is gonna be annoying, it seems. One of those annoying zippy boys. If it was a real fly, I could take it out. I'm pretty good at smacking flies out there. One time, actually, speaking of, I just smacked the fly out of the air with my hand straight down the drain of the shower. Like in one motion. It was flying and I went hard enough for it to just go down the drain. Like, holy shit, I wish there was someone around to watch that. That was impressive. I understood exactly what I had to do on that day, you know? Get rid of that guy. Go up here and see if there's any mage lords. There's one right there. Really? Didn't kill it. Any more mage lords around here? I don't really want to have to fight all the battle masters, but no, I will if I have to. Master, mage lord. Okay, we've got a few. There's also one wandering by the looks of it, so be on the lookout for him. Oh. I love it when you just open up on a mob and it loses all its health. Like, it's awesome. So fun. If only it could happen every time. I guess if it happened every time though, it'd be a bit overpowered, huh? Like everyone would be an enhancement shaman if you could always one-shot the mobs. Mob has done literally 0 damage to me. We just CC'd him the whole way. Nice when you fight a caster, just because Earth Shock is like 5 seconds. Isn't there a... Yeah. You can make it 5 seconds instead of the 6 seconds. Reverberation. The elemental tree is quite strong, honestly. Anyone up here that I need to kill? Battle Master. What else we got? See anyone? Battle Master. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Then they're just jumping to see. But yeah, I think the elemental tree is quite strong, honestly. Just as you get down here, right? You just get 10% more crit when you crit. That's pretty freaking good. Can I mount here? Nope. Oh, there might be some mage lords. Kill this fella. We have to kill that fella too. He is walking towards me menacingly. Dude. I hate little tiny flies, man. Like I can crush him real easily. He lets me, but I don't want to have to. They just fly in your face. It's like, leave. Right now he's on my microphone. Any orbs? We'll just keep going around. Yeah, we'll come kill these hippogriffs after the yetis, I think. Holy. I hit him really hard, he hit me really hard at the same time. Jeez. I'm gonna fight to the death with that guy. How many hours at this level so far? 2 hours, 22 minutes and 2 seconds. The fact that I flash played at that time, pretty nice. I am a sucker for synchronicity, boys. Got a flame strike as well. Yeah, there's the orb. Nice. That wasn't too bad. Now we can get back to Shaman slaying. There might be some Shaman up here. Couple of warlords by the look. Get out. I don't really want to fly in my mouth. You know, once I was actually, when I was much younger, I was like, breathing with my mouth. I didn't know you could breathe with your nose back then. I was much younger. Like I said, I was a young lad. I was like, and one of my friends was like, "You should close your mouth. Flies will get in." I'm just like, "But how am I meant to breathe?" Like with your nose. Duh. I didn't even know I could do that. But flies do seem to always want to fly into your mouth sometimes. Not that my mouth smells like shit. Hopefully. But maybe that guy was right. Maybe if I continued to mouth breathe, fly would have flown in. Learning is fun. I always like learning new skills, even if I'm not going to use them. Like, there's a 12-hour Python like session on YouTube that just teaches you the basics of Python. And I once watched that. I'm like, probably never gonna do any of the program and stuff for this, but I guess if I go into cybersecurity, it's pretty good to know. So I've already learned that. Go. You never know where the world and where life will take you, so it's always good to just learn new things, I feel. Alright, I was about to earth shock, but thankfully Ugro decided I could save my mana. It's always nice when Ugro decides that I don't need to use my mana. Sometimes he is absolutely lovely. Like, Ugro wants me to have a good time, right? It's just RNG gets in our way sometimes. He knows that I like to triple... Jesus, my voice. 1 second. He knows that I like to triple crit Wind Fury from time to time, but... But sometimes RNG be like, no, not for you today. And sometimes you just complain about it just a little bit, and then the universe shines upon you. Here, have all the crits and all the Wind Furies. Don't talk shit about me giving you fucking luck ever again. Maybe the Karens were onto something. You know, the people that go in and complain to the managers? Maybe you do get everything you want. It works in video games at least. Like, I've always had that belief. Whenever you complain about an item not dropping, or crit not working, or RNG just not being there for you, it immediately just gives you what you want. Always been the way. But I can't seem to just complain about everything that I want in real life and get it, so... It's like a video game power only, sadly. Maybe I could change that. Change your belief system and suddenly you just complain and get everything. Imagine how annoying you would be though. I'm gonna just go complain that that shirt over there costs $500, but I want it. And then you get it for free because you complained. God, that'd be funny. Do a rank 1. I need 2 more of each. Ogre. And we are about 4,000 from leveling. Not bad, not bad. What level do the quests over here show up? It's like... Might be 45, but... They're like level 46 and 47-ish, I believe. Do them. They're kinda hard. But I know the Horde can also do these quests, so... I will be coming back to Feralas at some point anyway, for the improved quality and all that. Getting as much of it done as possible here is... always good. Gotta wait for respawns now. I'll just kill some of these lads while I wait. That warlock heading towards us. I would love to find an epic item. You know, I'm sick of epic items never dropping. Like, all I've ever wanted is an epic item. Play along, team. Damn, I thought it was going to work for sure. You gotta give it a try, right? See how much power you have. See if we do live in a matrix. I'm beginning to believe. Mage Lord over there, I just need the Shamans, dude. Now, Ogre, I don't want you to die, but... Go. I was about to say, like if you keep going this way, you might. And then Wind Fury. The classic finisher. Any shamans want to spawn so I can kill them and leave? I think there are shaman down in the cave, if I remember correctly, but like I don't really want to fight all the way back there. There's a lot of fellas in the way. Rather one just spawn right now. Oh. There we go. Said I wanted one to spawn and one spawned. Two spawned. There's someone leaving on their motorcycle right behind me. So if you hear a motorbike right now, that's why. It's funny, behind me is the only place that noise really happens from here. Because their driveway is like right there. But it's not a lot. Like, I think I've heard the motorbike twice since I've been here, which could be seen as a lot because just moved in, but could be worse. I'm gonna kick this guy's ass so hard. Kinda hoping that Wind Fury would prop. There it is. But also the old lad, when he goes out, he like toots his horn every time. Man, that's annoying. Like you say bye and then you toot the horn. Kill some hippogriffs. Soon level. We might be killing these hippogriffs for a while, depending on how long it takes for everything. Enchanting superior health for plus 50 HP in Orgrimmar. Brackets, tip. Mate, you're enchanting it. Why do you need a tip? You're the one who wants to do it. No one asks you for your enchanting service. If I lived in America, I would hate tipping culture so much. Like, I don't really care about it because we don't do it here. We don't really tip. It's not a thing that we need to do, right? But man, if I lived in America, I'd be like, I wish these people would just pay their own, like, staff some good wages. So I don't need to. I'm already paying enough for the food. Especially when you go out and food costs a lot of money. Like, tipping just equals more money spent. But man, I'm already spending a lot of money just eating out. I mean, if I was in America though, I would tip because I'm in America, right? I'm in that culture. It would suck, but I would. I'm not gonna go there and be like, I'm from a good country that doesn't do that, like some people seem to. You go on Reddit or something and it's just like, we don't tip here. It's like, well, you're in America though. You gotta be in the culture when you're there. Now in the video game it's fine, because you always have excess money. Like, I'll give this guy a gold for enchanting my shit. But in real life, 700 experience to go. We are getting there. Ugro will get his second level for today. This level's been really fast though. Like, I'm at 2.5 hours. Speaking of the tooting. I don't know if you heard it, but I was talking, so it might have shown up on the mic. It's like they're tooting at me. Like, bye. But I don't mind it. It's still better than the last house when I had people like stomping around in the roofs and all that because people were above me. Like a little bit of vehicle noise is whatever. Really want to pull both of these. Yeah, both of these. Kind of sad that the next mob will probably be the one that levels me and I have no mana. So I'm like, I don't really want to drink to get mana. But I have to drink to fight the next mob. Unless I just chill for a moment. We'll just sit on the floor, you know. 150 experience. Have a seat till we have like 700 mana or so. Let's get him. Let's level 45. Ugro is having a very productive day. And we can kill this right afterwards to get our second log. That's perfect. There's 45. Get our last point in conviction. And then kill this tree. Listed. It resisted again. Man, tree doesn't want to go on fire. These trees are strong as hell. I was waiting for the regrowth to use Earth Shock, and then it resisted. Now I have to heal. God, what a fight. Finally, a shock landed. I've used my whole mana bar this fight. It's one tree. There we go, we took him down, Ugro. Good job. That was hard. Our shocks are pretty cheap now. Well, I say pretty cheap. They're still expensive as hell. Storm Strike costs 2, 3, 4 mana. I don't really care for this row. I feel like there's some, like Earth's Grasp and Call of Flame are okay. Elemental Warding isn't that bad either, but I think I'd just go for more damage, honestly. So we'll probably go on Concussion next. Fucking yeah, chop them up. Love that big wind fury. The 117,000 experience for next level. Oh yeah, 48. Okay. So they're available at 45. I won't do them for a while, obviously, because we get into other zones first, but they're at least there now. This zone's been a bit easier on Ugro than it was on my Rogue, honestly. It's probably because I came here on my Rogue a level too early, though. Because, you know, leveling on Alliance is much harder. You have a lot less quests. A lot less straightforward than the Horde leveling experience. Definitely going pretty smoothly in Feralas today, I would say. Anyone level 16 or 23-ish, so I'm assuming he has 2 characters, want a mock Garaf for 15 gold. How exactly are they going to get the gold if they die? How are you going to get the gold if they if you die? Like, sure, you can put it on an ult, but why? Seems a bit of a strange request. I wish the Yetis dropped the metallic fragment. Having to kill hippogriffs for the next hour, depending on how the drop rate is, it's like... A little bit of mana. Big, huge. Well, that hippogriff was about to assault me. I looked on my second monitor and then I heard... Oh. Scary. Nice one, Ugro. When my DPS is, you know, over 150 for the fight, I like it. Because it means that Wind Fury procced at least once. Generally. That's a good sign. Now when it's like this, it's like... This is the kind of fight where you're like, man, I should have wasted the mana on the Earth Shot. But you don't want to. You don't want to have to drink after every 2 mobs. I can get the bigger water now that we're 45 actually. I don't know if I will. But I could. Have an eat, drink. Got 11 of 40 metallic fragments. I was expecting the resilient sinews to take longer. I only had 20 of them, but apparently the metallic fragments are the item that takes a long time to get. So. Strap in, I guess. We might be here for a little bit. Obviously dependent on Ugro's performance. That's what we like to see, Ugro. Opener like that can always get behind. I need 450 mana. Open. Parry. 234 mana parry. That is not the way. "13 of 40. I don't mind grind quests, but now I don't have rested experience. So it's like, it's a little worse to do now. Apparently there's a ZG buff in 1 hour. Can I be done with Feralas in 1 hour? It wouldn't be the worst thing to pick up ZG buff Daenerys. So I don't have that much to do here. We just got to get these fragments and the hides, and then we're basically done with Feralas for now. I don't think there's anything extra. Maybe like the ogres open up another quest, but can always do that later when we come back. Music when it goes. Compared to how always focused I was on my rogue when I was leveling, there's so much downtime on the shaman, I kind of lose focus. And I'm just AFK auto-attacking. I'm not just spamming my buttons like on the rogue, right? So whenever there's a point in time where I'm just like, oh. I want Ugro's journey to be successful, but at the same time, it's definitely not been as fun as I was hoping it would be all the time. But when Wind Fury procs, it's always fun. And we finally hit for over 1,000 with Wind Fury today, so that's awesome. I was happy to see that. Quest better give me lots of experience. It's worth 4.7k. It's not even that much. For all of this. I do remember this quest though, because I remember it being a pain in the dick last time I did it too. And no matter how long it's been, if a quest is a pain in the dick, I will remember it. It could be 5 decades, I will remember. Because the quests that I hate the most are pain in the dick quests. I feel like next rank, like Frost Shock will be better than Earth Shock by far next level. But this Flame Shock is still like relevant after we get Frost Shock. Just like Storm Strike becomes just Lightning Shield fodder. But then at 48 when we get bigger Earth Shock, we're all about it. I think once we get the level 48 Earth Shock, we're just using Earth Shock. Even though this Flame Shock is pretty good. I feel like at that point, because this increases the damage by 20%, right? Earth Shock will be doing like 500 damage per or something. Plus the increased damage of shock talent. Feel like we'll go over better than just having a dot. One giant Earth Shock slam. 240. We're halfway there on the metallic fragments. Oh, Jesus. Terrible. At least when I do the Yetis, I'll get an upgrade. They're not amazing, but they're an upgrade. I love how I have the ability to wear mail, but all my upgrades that I've been getting are leather. Can't get any mail. Game does not allow it. Just hit him, mate. Like, that guy might want to fight soon. Seems the metallic fragments are dropping a bit more now that we only need them. I don't know, maybe it's placebo. Feels like they've been dropping like every time. would be good. Okay. Maybe not every time. More often though, perhaps, hopefully. I just killed our good luck of our good run of RNG by complimenting. Oh, a distress beacon. I did actually get the escort. Now, wouldn't mind doing the quest. But I feel like on the Shaman it's going to be much harder than it was on the Rogue. So I might wait until I come back to Feralas to do it on this feed. Like I did it on the Rogue my first visit. And it almost killed me. Twice. Like I failed the quest 2 times on the Rogue when I first did. So maybe I'll save it for when I return to Feralas a little bit later on Ugro. Probably the smartest thing to do. Why you put in so much effort, Ugro, by, you know, making a grunting sound and then it comes up dodge on my screen, mate? All effort, no show. That was much better, though. Parry. Parry, parry, parry. Go down here and wait. I wants to be up there. 14 more. And we just gotta hope the Yeti hides don't take that long, and then I'm feeling pretty good about what we've done today. What is Dark Heart? I think it's like the Harpy quest. Vengeance of the North Spring, yeah, that's the Harpy quest. Dark Heart is an elite. Something to look into, perhaps. I guess we'll also get the spirits, yeah, the Screecher Spirit quest when we go to Tanaris. Maybe I should have gone there and picked that up first, but you know. Might give a little bit less experience when we do it. That's fine. Man, that hippogriff got a bit too close. Make the fuck up, hippogriff. Bit of distance, mate. I want to be dealing with hippogriffs. So tomorrow my title can be The Adventures of Ugro, or The Hardcore Adventures of Ugro level 45 plus. I'm only going to update it once every day. Unless he dies, then sure. Started today at 43 though, so been pretty good. Now it was 1 bar from 44, but still that's 2 levels into that. I'm happy with that. 45 was the goal of today, and we've still got an hour and a half. Do want to kind of stay on for the ZG buff, so that's 40 something minutes away. After that we'll have to see, because I don't really want to get started in Tanaris today. Like I could, but then I'd be interrupting my flow tomorrow, right? I'm gonna start a zone, I'd rather just start it and do it in one day. It'd be pretty awesome if I could find a ZG, or not a ZG, a ZF group while I'm there too. Zulfarak is like a whole level. Definitely worth doing. If I don't end up being able to do any dungeons going forward, then it's going to be much harder to level. Still not as bad as if I was Alliance, but definitely much harder. So hopefully there will be some. There haven't been any high level dungeons going today. It's all been like the low level stuff. Come on, Ugro, just 11 more fragments, mate. Gold, we got 8. Plus things to sell. We have a 10 gold. That's good. Considering I started today with like 40 silver, 10 gold is pretty nice. Hippogriffs just spawned. I saw that one like spawn in, saw the wing behind me. Good thing it spawned right in my camera, because I wouldn't have turned my camera around if not. Ambushed by hippogriffs. Too busy thinking about my gold. One Ugro, I'd like to see it. Once Ugro's journey is over, I will be happy I won't need to sit and drink every few mobs. Probably the thing I'm most looking forward to when I don't need to level the Shaman anymore. Get out of my face. Tiny bug really wants to... really wants to enter me. Had a pimple, I don't know if I like scraped it. I'm okay letting insects live, but when they're annoying. They used to call me the bug boy. You know? I used to catch, like, I used to have ants, ant nests and stuff like that. I used to catch bees in my bare hands. One thing I learned early on, as long as a honeybee isn't feeling threatened, it won't sting you because it will literally die if it does. So I used to catch them in my hands like this and then let them out in front of people. Like, bee! I don't dare do that now because I'm scared of catching honeybees in my hand just in case they do sting me, even though I know they probably won't. I'm old now, so I'm scared of everything. Kind of sad. The older you get, the more afraid of everything you get. Like, okay. At least in my case. I guess you're more breakable and everything though, like your bones get older and all that. Man, why are there people here killing my hippogriffs? Two people too. I should go kill the bigger ones. I got all these young'uns. You go kill the bigger ones. Then we're both happy. How long it took them to kill like one mob though, a warrior and a shaman together, and then like I basically killed my mob at the same time. It's like Ugro is pretty strong, and I don't even use Blood Fury ever because I forget I have it. Honestly, my whole Shaman playthrough, I think I've used Blood Fury like 3 or 4 times. No one's said anything about it in the videos though, so, you know. And now they screwed up the rhythm of the respawn. Can't believe it. All the hippogriffs are dead. Terrible. Yeah, I know I have Blood Fury, I just forget to use it. If I was, say, like raiding or something like that, I'd be slamming that shit all the time, but I'm just out and about, and it does nerf your healing. Like, if it didn't have the healing reduction effect, then I'd feel a bit more safe using it. But you never know when you have to heal. I don't use it in dungeons because I don't want to pull aggro. I already have problems with aggro in dungeons. Ugro is an aggro whore. Where he's always been since the first dungeon. Been pulling aggro. It's okay. Sometimes he likes to tank. Harry. Wind Fury. If at first you don't succeed, Wind Fury is free attacks. Harry all of these. Now if it did, I'd be Inferior Priest. Parry, parry, parry. That'd be an impressive thing. Honestly, like I got the Wind Fury crit for 1000 today. But if I saw parry on all of them as well, then I'd be more impressed. 3 more. We're almost done, and this fly is almost done. So close to my eye right then, like I thought it flew into it. Thankfully it didn't, because that would have hurt. But I got a close up. There's 2 dodges in that Wind Fury. Close. Am I gonna have to Earth Shot? Just to make sure it dies. 2 more. I wonder if there's anything like after this quest. Like, go get all this shit. Okay. Doesn't give you much experience. I'm kind of hoping there's something after it. I guess the experience is the grinding for these 40 metallic fragments. Like 2 bars into this level, but also many bars into the last level also. Hopefully I have enough moonberry juice to get the Yeti hide done. How much experience is it attained? They didn't. 3.9k. Bad. Probably won't do the escort just now, but I could hand in the first part. If I have to go in there. 4k XP for that is not terrible. One more metallic fragment. Where? Just drop it so I don't need to kill any more of you. I've killed so many hippogriffs. Skinning. If I had skinning, I wouldn't have any bag space, but I would have a lot of skin. Nice. Alright, Yetis. Yetis, and then I have about 30 minutes before ZG buff. So hopefully the Yetis are kind. It is not a good start. Not the best of starts for the Yetis. gain a bit of experience from all these quests at least together. Like I said, Feralas has been quite productive. So, which I knew it would, that's why I came here at 43. Good 43 to 45 zone. Sometimes lightning shield doesn't proc. I guess it has like a internal cooldown. But sometimes you feel like it should have gone off and it's just like, nah. Don't feel like it. Nice wind fury. Fly flying around me, even though it's like just a little boy. It's might be a bitey one. It's kind of making me itchy just knowing it's around. You ever get that? Like you have mosquitoes just near you. You can hear them and you just start getting itchy. It's like it hasn't even bit me. Mosquito placebo. Whoa. That was massive. Looking for two-handed warrior tank, Wailing Heavens. I like it. Two-handed warrior tank, that's the only way to go. I don't know why these sissy tanks are running around for one hander and a shield. I can't believe it. Like on Season of Discovery, it's fine. Because Devastate's kind of overpowered, but... but in hardcore, get your two-hander out, do some damage. Break some bones. I'm gonna head into the cave just so I can hand in the escort while we're here. Said I won't be doing it today because good chance it kills me. They'll definitely hand it in for the 4K extra experience. Hella worth it. 6 HP. Drink up, Ugro. You never know when it could be your last drink. These gloves only give me like 2 more attack power total, but I think I found the gloves that I'm wearing actually. Like a BOE drop. I remember getting some quest gloves and then I found them and I'm like, oh, 2 pairs of gloves in one day. He hit me for 69. Nice. I have decided when I do my scavenger warrior, I will make it on Season of Discovery. Just for the the added challenge. Honestly, leveling a rogue or a warrior below level 20 on Season of Discovery is difficult as hell. So making a hardcore warrior scavenger, I'll put it on Season of Discovery. It'll be after Ugro. Either after he hits 60 or his demise. Don't tell me you're gonna start the quest. Wow. It's so rude. I wanted to hand it in and that guy's just like, I'm gonna sprint in here and take this. What an asshole. Didn't even emote at me or anything. He just left. Can't believe it, mate. Fucking Alliance players, I swear. I wanted that 4,000 experience. It's on the last mob I had to clear to hand it in. It's so rude. I hope he dies. I could have probably turned it in with that other mob still alive. I just wanted to make sure, because there was no one around, and then a fucking druid comes sprinting in. That's just bad form, mate. But that's MMO players. I'm sort of like, you know, a lot of people play MMOs to interact with people. I think interacting with people is sometimes the worst part of it. Because there's so many people that are just like competitive for no reason. I didn't even want to do the quest. Just want to hand it in. Four more. And we got 2 waters. I don't know if it's gonna happen on the amount of water I have. Unless we get really lucky. Might just have to flame shock AFK. But I guess I'm not getting that 4,000 extra experience now. Ugro, we have no water. We can't be fucking around with the mobs anymore, mate. Gonna have to hit every attack. They're all gonna have to be Wind Furies. Especially because these guys enrage. Oh, it dropped one. Nice. Screecher comes up here, so I've gotta pull this guy back a bit. There we go. What we like to see. Nice. The highs do be dropping. Wait for mana. One tick. We're getting there. Can't believe that druid though. Ugro's journey has been filled with people that are unsavory, you know? The warrior taking the corpse maker, the druid taking the escort quest, the priest randomly logging out during BFD and not coming back even though he was on an altar being complained that we replaced him. Definitely a lot worse of a run than my rogue had. Other people. That's why Ugro is an antisocial orc that doesn't join a guild. Everyone he's met in the wilds has been wild. They belong there. Nice. One drink to spare. I wonder if it's back. Doesn't look like it. That's fine. Only 4,000 experience. We'll just hand it in when we come back here to actually do the escort. Probably like 48-ish. Maybe, because Hinterlands is actually good on Horde, so I might head there before coming back to Feralas. Like, we'll do Tanaris next. And the Hinterlands is actually hella good, especially if I can do the escort, or the elite stuff rather. Not the escort. But the flow of Horde is just so good. Plus we got STV still. If only Alliance questing was so nice. There are still people out there that believe Horde questing is worse than Alliance. Oh, what video game they're playing. Considering I had to basically do every dungeon on Alliance, and then I still ran out of quests. The Horde has been much, much smoother. A good day of Feralas though. Basically just 4 hours of pure Feralas questing. CG should be coming out in 18 minutes apparently, so I'll head back up after I hand these quests in and then we'll probably go there. Wow, an elite mount, I haven't seen one of those for a while. An epic mount, not an elite mount. I guess it's the same thing, I could call it whatever I want. Been a while since I've seen an epic mount. Holy shit, my bags.
Greetings. Go forth to victory. Go with honor, strength. Go
Fulgrim.
with honor,
Has a lot of experience. Deal with these bags really quick. Good time to be going back to Orgrimmar though.
Looking for something
When you get a
special?
quest to go to Orgrimmar. Very handy. Long elegant feathers actually sell for some reason. But I'm playing Southbound, so
What brings you here? Winds be at your
the
back.
gloves.
We shall meet again.
I would use this chest.
Go in peace.
Any
Walk with the earth.
I don't know if there was any like super gear that he had.
How you doing, man?
I'm alright, man.
Talkie.
Alright. Put that away, put that away, put that away. Head back to Orgrimmar. So Feralas for this stay was about a full level plus, well, 1 bar less than what I have. Not bad. Get some water. One more meat.
Drink.
Go in here. That's not too bad. I will replace my mage weave with heavy mage weave now, I guess, because I have it. Only 1 potion used today. That's much better than last time I was questing. I think I went through like 6 potions in Stranglethorn Vale. Yeah, it's that warrior. So I think what we'll do, we'll go to Booty Bay, grab CG buff, as long as it's actually coming out. You know, people might have been lying. I never know on Hordes. I'd randomly get a buff sometimes. And then we'll save Tanaris for tomorrow.
Come
Go through Tanaris.
Spirits be with you, man. Peace.
Is that it? Oh. I have not been I have not been doing my cloth turnings on this like I was the Alliance, so hopefully I don't need them. If I get to 59 and I'm like, man, I need some cloth turnings. I have not been doing them. I've been selling cloth like a madman, like all the silk cloth that I've basically gathered over the last few days. Been going to the vendor. So I'm hoping that if I do make it to 59, I don't actually need to do the cloth tunings. That was like 30,000 experience for just the rune cloth ones that 50 alone. Might have to drop some quests. Maybe. Don't really want to drop any that I know I can do. I could always go back to STV before Tanaris just to finish these and not have them any. Tanaris has a lot. Like, Tanaris gets us to 47-ish, I would say. If I go to STV first, I can finish off the quest. And I do actually want to do this quest this time. I know it's hard, and there's a good chance I die. But I did not do it on my rogue, because I was like, I want my rogue to hit level 60. With Ugro, it's sort of like, I'd love him to hit level 60, but if he doesn't, let's make it exciting, right? It's not as big of a deal if Ugro makes it to 60 as it was on the first one. Once you've done it, it's like, whatever, I've done it now. I'll just play for fun. So do I want to do that quest at 45 like we are, or should I do it at 47 is basically the dilemma now. I probably will go back to STV after Tanaris if I don't get it before. Ugro, what are you feeling, mate? Feeling brave? Or are you feeling like you want to do Tanaris? I'm indifferent. Like, there's definitely a free level immediately here. And after Tanaris, we'll have some other stuff coming online. I could also finish up Swamp Sorrows. It's pretty much just that quest, though. I could do that right now. Get CG buff and finish up Swamp Sorrows. I'm gonna dismount because the last time I was on this boat on a mount I got disconnected and it scared me. I think I remember putting that in my YouTube video of that episode. Leave a mount on the boat again. Just looking at my YouTube and video I was talking about earlier of Ugro that finally got over 1,000 views has 1336 views, so he's not quite leaked by one. Just one view off being leaked, Ugro. I'm sorry, mate. He's looking a bit haggard, eh? So much leather. Yeah, I think... Keep looking up there instead of down here. I think I... Can I do oracles and flesh eaters in here? Cool. I might go do that then, after the world buff. Some point we'll go to Hinterlands. Probably after Tanaris STV we'll go Hinterlands. And I'm hoping when I go to the Hinterlands I can do the elite quest, but it might be very hard to do because there are literally no people playing. I mean, I'm still impressed by the fact that I did Razorfiend Downs. But hopefully we get Lucky in the day I'm in the hinterlands, someone's like, looking for more DPS hinterlands elite quests. Let's go. That's basically like a frickin' outdoor dungeon. I'll get a whole level there and get some amazing loot. But it will just depend on if other people are also around. Really care for the other quests that are here. Who grow in the jungle? I think Tanaris first tomorrow. Fly through Tanaris, probably finish it tomorrow, and then if we've got time after Tanaris tomorrow, we can come here and finish.
What are you looking for? May your blades never dull.
Make some bandages. Replace these bandages. I just said enough eyes. How many stacks of bandages do I think I only need to get to 260. I mean, Runecloth might even be 250, I can't remember. So I don't really need that many. Oh yeah, that's to Ajar. 16G.
Yo.
Not bad for starting the day on 40 silver. Oh, I do have some silk cloth. I think I was saving it for engineering though. But I haven't really done anything with engineering for it. I can't really make these because heavy leather is hard to come by. I should try to level engineering to like 210 so I can get the mithril casing when I go to Unguro. That's pretty much the only reason I need to. Alright, so we'll wait for the world buff. Then I'm gonna do that one quest in Swamp Sorrows just to get rid of it. Wherever the hell it is. I should be safe to log out here and not die. If I get killed by something, then other people are probably dying also, so... Hopefully not. Because I want to go toilet while I'm waiting, so... I'll be right back. Hello. I made it just in time, right before the buff. The Alliance are all yelling. You know, they're all children over there on the Alliance, so it makes sense that they'd be yelling about something. Can't handle waiting. Same. I feel like I'm the only horde on this layer. Probably another one at least, right? Surely. I don't see any though. It's all Alliance. To be fair, Hardcore is more Alliance favored than Horde. There's like 2 guilds on the Horde. Probably about 100 of them on the Alliance. Looking for more aldermen. Shaman. But also it's like late. People are always looking for more for dungeons late. Captain Ugro. Shaman of the Horde. Sword lover. I am also a sword lover. I do love swords. Swords quite cool. Hey, it is an undead. Finally, one horde. This buff is late. Where's our buff? 2 minutes after. Late. How am I meant to do my quest? The buff is late. So I think the flow now is Benaris. Finish East TV. Hinterlands. Searing Gorge. Foulwood. But maybe Foulwood before Searing Gorge also, depending on how I feel. And also there's the chance that I could put in some Ajara in there also. And in the end of Feralas hidden that as well. There's a lot of good options going forward. That all of that should easily get me to level 50, I would say. I was actually thinking, because I want to do it anyway, I might take one day this week to do my Scavenger Warrior instead of playing Ugro. You know, assuming Ugro's alive anyway. Just so I can gain a little bit more rested experience on one day. Like, obviously coming back after the weekend is pretty nice because I have, like, rested. But getting one day of rested is pretty good. Since I'm going to do the Scavenger Warrior anyway. So I might start that at some point this week rather than waiting until Ugro dies. As long as he doesn't die before I do it. So maybe on Thursday. Give Ugro 3 solid days of play, and then maybe Thursday I will do that. Where is this world buff? Like, there's been no talk about the world buff for a while. And that guy just hurfed away without getting it, so... They cancel, or... An Alliance world buff. Communication is scattered. Might not even have time to do this. If it came out on time, it would have been nice, but... I can only do what I can do. Don't even really need a world buff, but I like having. I decided for my scavenger warrior, I will be doing 0 world buff, so... But I'm kinda not expecting my warrior to go that far. Especially the fact that I'm putting it on sword. Running around in cloth gear with random weapons every mob that drops one and all that. It's gonna be rough. I'd be surprised if I could make it to level 10 without dying. On this regular hardcore, I think I could get a scavenger warrior to like at least 20. Just solid scaling is so much higher. Like I felt it on my rogue when I was leveling. It's just like everything just destroys me. I need to freaking bandage every mob. I gotta gouge kite everything. So warrior's gonna be hopefully I get victory rush like level 1. I haven't looked at the warrior runes, so I don't even know what you get first. This world buff is slow as hell. Everyone's just like, is this happening or are we just AFKing for no reason? Feels like it. Ugro wants to get on with it. I've had a good day of questing today and now this world buff is just... Ah. I remember doing that quest. I did actually do the Marrow Gang quest on my rogue because there was a chance to get like the Giant's Growth Elixir or whatever it is. The big strength one. I didn't get it. But that's where it drops. So I wanted to take the chance. God, I thought a guard just killed someone when that volley went off. Gotta be careful AoEing in the middle of a city. What if I go PvP flag right now? then I would probably die. Can't have Ugro's journey end something that dumb. So rather than like talk about when the world buff is happening or give any updates in LFG chat on the Horde, they're talking about religion. I don't know why people need to, like, whenever you're playing a video game, people need to start talking about politics and religion. Like, they can't help it. I guess some people just make it their whole identity. I open LFG chat and all I see is fucking religion talk. My god, mate. It's not the place. We're playing a satanic video game. There's literal demons. Well, if the world buff happens soon, then I can do this quest, I guess. If not, we'll be logging out after it and we're going to Tanaris tomorrow rather than doing this. At least we got Feralas done. Now I gotta stand around and wait. Terrible. The worst part about MMOs is waiting for other people. Maybe the guy that had the world buff died. I mean, the Alliance is still summoning people. But yeah, someone asked if the world buff was still happening. And no one said anything about the world buff. They just talked about God and... I have no idea what happened, but... I bet it's gonna happen at 250 instead of 220 like they said. Because that's usually when it is 50s, which sucks. I came here. I could have just been questing for half an hour. But I was finished with Feralas anyway, so it's not like I was going to do anything super. $45 Ugro. So strong, mate. Look at you. Mahusive. Wearing only like 2 pieces of mail armor. For now. Perhaps as we approach level 50, he'll be wearing a bit more mail armor, but leather's pretty good when it's got strength on. I mean, these aren't amazing, but they were much better than what I was wearing. Would love a new helm, new neck. Everything else is okay. What am I doing for my workout after stream? Let's what day are we doing today? Find it. Should be a leg and ab day. So some core and some legs. Never skip legs day, boys. Yesterday I had shoulders and back. I love shoulders and back. It just feels good when you do shoulders. It's one of my favorite days. Now that we're getting back into working out, at least, you know, apparently your muscles remember how big they have been, so it's easier to get into after not doing it for a little bit. Then your muscles are like, I have memory of that. So getting back into working out has been relatively easy. I did let it slide for a little while when I first got to New Zealand. I was like, it's cold, I don't really want to work. Even though working out would help with that. I don't think this world buff is... It's either not coming or it's gonna be in like 14 minutes, which means there's not really much point in me continuing to stream. I won't get anything else done while waiting for world buff. So I'm probably gonna end stream and just wait for the world buff off stream almost. But we finished with Feralas, so got what I wanted to get done. Just that one druid that stole that 4,000 experience that I could have had. Tomorrow I'll probably start in... I mean, I could still do this quest tomorrow. So maybe I'll start in Swamp Sorrows tomorrow, finish this quest real fast, and then go to Naris. That might work out pretty well. Maybe I'll have a world buff also. We'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end Savix system. So that guy's been on all day. I woke up this morning and he was on. Guess it hasn't been that long though, it's only 6 hours since I woke up. So thanks for joining me today. I hope you all have a great night or day depending on where you are in the world. We're back tomorrow for more Ugro. Hopefully we can Wind Fury crit some more mobs for 1,000 damage, because that was fun. It happened one time and I'm already like, that's the most fun Ugro's ever been. But yeah. See you all when I see you next. Later.